Howdy, folks. Welcome back to HoloCure. Um, Decided to just go ahead and play this a second time. I feel it's a short enough game at the moment so that I could probably get through most of it, if not all of it, within another session or two. So I thought rather than just have uh, just a one shot and then stop so early in what I've done, I figured I might as well just finish it up, see what the current version has in store, and then move on from there. So, let's see, where did I leave off? So I guess I'll just check the achievements here. I have done a few. I've gotten apparently 23% of the achievements. Have not defeated stage 2, 3, or 4. I guess the later ones are obvious. I assume that the later ones unlock when you defeat the lower level ones. So I just wanted to check in here, see what I've done, see what I should do, because, it looks like some of these just reward money, others actually reward items. So I just wanted to take a quick look and see if there's something I should focus on more than other things. So like these two, I don't know if I'll get them soon. I suppose not using character skills might not be that difficult. Haste 10 times? I don't know if I'll be able to do that, because it is a random thing. As far as character-specific achievements, looks like I should play as Ina. I should play as Calliope. What else? Or who else, I suppose? Corone for an item. And anything else? Anyone else? No? Yes. Ollie. Okay. Ollie and Zeta. Not sure if I have all of those characters. So, okay, there's Ina, there's Calliope. There's Corone. Okay, so there's 3. There's Zeta. There's 4. And Ollie. There's 5. Okay, I've got all 5 of them. So I think I will start off doing that, I suppose. And not really any particular order, but I guess just start off top left, work my way through, I guess. So let me just go ahead and start with Ina. Alright, so summon Tentacle, Tentacle shoots out in front, Taco spin, summons 8 tentacles around Ina, then spins rapidly around her, dealing 150% damage and knockback to all targets. Okay, she has fairly high health. Her attack is a little bit lower than everyone's. Not a critical character, but a decent speed. So I'm trying to keep that in mind. I don't really want to start off in the second stage. At least not right away. I'm going to start off on stage 1 and then work my way through. Alright, so definitely a directional character. Want to aim in the right directions. And it does look like the weapon stays out long enough so that you can actually move through enemies. So, more damage. The Void. Targets within 75 pixels move slower by 10% and take 50% damage every second. As in half their health? No, I suppose that's 50% of the damage I can do, I'm guessing. Otherwise, that'd be very good. Like 2 seconds to defeat any opponent? That'd be wonderful. If the target has less than 20% health, hit points, whatever, there is a 20% chance to be converted into a harmless Takodachi. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. It seems kind of like an improved garlic. If we're talking in terms of vampire survivor. And then there's spider cooking, of course, which I'm probably going to take. But let me see. The Forbidden Wa. If any attack hits more than 4 times or 4 targets, every 4th hit will deal double damage. Alright, I suppose that's 4 times or 4 targets. I suppose that's pretty good. Like, once you start getting a mob of enemies around you, that'll do an extra, basically a 5th hit for every 4 hits. But I think I'm going to go spider cooking just to double up on the damaged aura. Just because now I know I can, at least in these beginning ones, I can just walk through all of the shrimp, I believe they're called. And of course I've got spider cooking, so just my usual fallback of a basic collaboration. Probably just going to take Lava Bucket, because I know that they work together. Speaking of, I should take a look at this, remind myself what collaborations I have unlocked. So of course, Elite Cooking, Infinite Book, Dragon Fire. Oh, and it shows me the super collaborations too. That's pretty good. There was one I was trying to work on the first session. I think it was Snowflower Sake. Because one of the people in chat was helping me out, trying to figure out how to get these super collaborations. And I believe it was the Super Flower Sake and then also the item Sake. So I want to keep an eye out for Whammy Water and Glow Stick, it seems. Alright. So I will definitely be trying that at some point. I don't know if it'll happen right away. I guess it depends on what I end up with. Alright, Shackles reduce the negative effects of any items placed on the player by 33%. Okay, so if I do end up with negative items, that'd be useful, but as a first item, I don't think it's as good. I should probably pick up another skill, I suppose, since I've already gotten a skill. That kind of negates the achievement of not using skills, but oh well. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pick up another skill, see how they work. Alright, we gotta be careful. Then the Ancient One. Summon, I guess AO stands for Ancient One. Every 5 seconds, create a zone with a 25% chance to convert targets to harmless Takodachis. So, okay, another way to convert enemies into harmless enemies. Harmless Takodachis can stack with other harmless Takodachis. Touching a harmless Takodachi will heal for 1 hit point per stack and deal damage based on its size. Alright, that sounds interesting. But just a bandage, increase max health by 10. After being hit, heal 10% every 3 seconds until 80% of the damage taken is recovered. Okay, so this is basically an 80% damage reduction as long as you have the time to heal it up, it seems. Seems pretty good. I think I'm going to go with the skill. Oh, don't know why I just dodged out of the way of all the chickens. Probably should have stood in their way to take them out. Oh, there's Wami water. So, other than that, Hope Soda is critical hit damage, special cooldown by 25%. No, not for this character. This character isn't much of a critical character. So, I'm going to go with Wami water. Oh. Ah, okay. I see. So now it said they stack. Kind of want to see how that works. I should take Hollow, but I'm going to take Nurse's Horn. Maybe I'll get Hollow in a moment. I don't know how survivable this character is, so Hollow seems like it can be very dangerous if I'm not careful. Alright, how do I get these to stack? Oh, I guess they do it automatically. I guess if they move close to each other, they'll just do that. Alright, now usually their basic weapon has like an evolution to it, so kind of want to get that as well. You know, I'm spreading out the weapons a little more than I probably should, but you know, we'll see. Oh, there's an anvil. Alright, reduce time between attacks by 20%. That's probably good. Oh, here's a mini-boss, I guess. Now, if I pick this up... Okay, I did see a bit of an explosion there. Alright, so this upgrades the radius, the slow speed, and 75% damage. That's probably pretty good. This gets a 50% chance to convert them. Yeah, let's go ahead and work on skills a little bit. Oh. I'm definitely going to confuse those harmless ones with normal enemies. Alright, super headphones. 40% chance to negate 1 hit. Heal 10% max hit points and create a shockwave that knocks back all targets. I mean, it's a golden item, so you know, might as well take it. What was it that I wanted? I wanted glow stick. So here's glow stick. I'm gonna go ahead and take that then. And we will start working on this collaboration. Well, hold on. I should probably, again, do this one first. So increase attack area by 25%. You can go ahead and do that. Oh, and I just noticed that this book does in fact go around and collect experience, so I don't necessarily need a larger radius for that, or larger collection radius for that. Alright, 125 pixels, 20% slower, 100% damage. Yes, please. As far as I can tell, that basically increases, or doubles their attack power. Assuming they attack once a second, you know? Alright, let me just go with more spider cooking. Ow. And again, I'm probably going to be... Oh, there we go. Probably going to be avoiding all the little ghost squids, octopus, I don't know. Just because, you know, at a glance they look like enemies. So, especially with all of the current enemies running around, rather than just getting confused, I'm just going to avoid them. And if I happen to run into them, then that's the way it goes. Alright, another level of this adds knockback. Still a little underwhelming, I think. Although I guess it is hitting everything. So maybe that's its benefit. I think I'm gonna go with blacksmith gear because anvils can be used twice. And it's basically a free level for every anvil I get. Oh. Also, I'm a little curious how large I can get these ghosts to be. And do they stop growing in size at some point? Oh. Special attack stopped all of a sudden. Alright, let's just go with that. Oh, there's another stamp, or is it stamps? I forget what they're called. Let's go ahead and pick this one up. I don't think this one does anything, but maybe we can use it to level up something else. Awakened. Chain another 3 tentacles in a chain at a random direction. Yeah, I guess I'll find out. Oh, okay. So it, wherever it ends up, at the tip of it, it seems like it makes 3 more appear. I do like limiters. But with the book floating around, I suppose I don't necessarily need it. So I'll pass it for now. And then I'm going to start working on this collaboration. See if I can keep an eye out for sake to improve it. Also, I just noticed how large the ghost has gotten. I'm impressed. It doesn't... Where did it go? Oh, it's just up there. Right, improved. Oh. It looks like I did not pick it up just because I was within its range. so there's probably a specific range I have to be before it actually gets picked up. More spider cooking, I guess. That's a weapon I've got. So I'm trying to focus on them. Alright, and the reason why I'm not picking up more coins, I don't need coins at the moment. I probably do, but we'll wait until we're trying to focus on it or something. The reason why I am leaving the Takodachi to grow is, of course, as I said, trying to see how large they can get, but also because it seems like it will do damage based on its size. So I'd kind of like to see how far I can take that. All right. Oh, this just increases the multiplier. That's not bad. So times 3 damage if I hit 4 or the 4th hit or more. Okay. Also, I hear notifications that I am leaving stuff on the ground, which 4 times, which is not good. I probably shouldn't leave them on the ground, but I also don't want to pick up the giant Takodachi. So, alright, I'm still working on this. And the glow stick. Alright, better anvils. Wonderful. Do I take the hollow? No. No. I will in a future run, but for the moment, I'm just getting back into things. And I'm not sure I'd be able to handle that. Hey, there's sake. I'm gonna take that at this point because I can, and it's needed for collaboration, supposedly. And I mean, until I actually get the collaboration, I don't want to just assume that that is correct. Oh. Alright, the ghost is getting very large at this point. Not certain if it was meant to be this large. Alright, sake for the collab, because if I remember correctly, I do need it to be at max level in order to work. But then again, I think I also need to be like level 40 or 50 or something. And I think at this point, I may end up running into the ghost on accident, just because it's too big to fit on the screen. And it seems to warp around a little bit when it picks up enemies. Picks up the smaller one, Takodachi. Oh. Alright, that was almost bad. It seems I left this behind, and it is stuck. Or something. Doesn't seem to be moving, at least. More glow stick. Alright, decrease damage of main weapon. No. We just strengthen the damage of the main weapon. Alright, what do we have in here? Another lava bucket. I'll take that. And another lava bucket, but here's the glow stick. So that should... I think the Takodachi has gotten so big that it can't move. Oh, and there's a golden anvil. So I can now do this collaboration. And we get Snowflower Sake. Throw a bottle that shatters into a snowflake has a 30% chance to cause frozen. Oh, and it keeps both upgrades. That's kind of nice. And now it just kind of hits everything. Or at least it seems like it. I should probably continue trying to focus on things. Sake, I think, needs one more level. Oh, we hit 10 minutes, so I have gotten that achievement. Oh, this cannot even freeze, well, mini bosses at least. I don't know about end bosses. But if it can freeze anything, that'd be pretty nice. Although it is chasing me. There we go. Alright. Couldn't see my cursor for a moment. We're only level 36, but I might as well level up the sake just because. Alright, let's head back up this way and see it. I think this was the fence that it was stuck on, but then again, maybe not. Hopefully it's still up here, because I had to leave it behind a little bit. Alright, yeah, still focus on the weapons. Oh, flower? Yeah, that should be good. Oh, and the large one is in fact still here. Got a frozen turkey. Target becomes frozen and 50% cold damage. Sure. We're working on an ice build at this point, it seems. Yeah, focus on the weapons, get them as high as they can be, then get new weapons, I guess. Alright, it seems like the giant Takodachi started moving again for some reason. And I'll try to keep it around just in case. Oh, but who knows? Golden anvil. Ah, don't have a hammer yet. Got it. I was wondering if I could get that early, but it seems not. Okay, this Takodachi is enormous. Ooh, that's a dangerous place for an item. Okay, now I can start on some other weapons. Book is pretty good. Oh, hello. Hollow coins? Sure. And attack size, I don't think I need that at the moment. I mean, it could be really good. Oh. Well, I guess I picked it up. Slow targets. I think I'll keep this one. If I remember correctly, there was like a paint one that was really good. It targeted and focused damage on the target. So I kind of want to keep an eye out for that. The plushie seemed really good for defense before, so I think I'll pick that up. And that still leaves me one more item I can pick up. Let's grab this one real quick. While there are not very many enemies in the area. Alright, and since we've got the book, I think the axe is what goes with it. Oh, what did it get? Super Chatota. Alright, super. Targets drop 150% more coins. All coins are picked up automatically. For every 10 times they're picked up, permanently gain 1% attack. I'm sure. That seems pretty good. Let's get the blacksmith thing leveled up here. And I can start upgrading some of these things. And of course, as usual, we're getting to the point where there's so much stuff on the screen. I mean, occasionally. We're getting to a point where there's so much on the screen that it does get a little more difficult to tell what is actually going on. Alright, so it seems like the purple mist is just kind of following me around, rather than what it used to be is just always around me. Seems like this upgraded version has a bit of a delay, so I need to keep that in mind if I move around too much. Ow, ow. Alright. Book and axe, I believe, are what we are focusing on. Does not seem like I've left anything lying around, although I am hurt for some reason. Probably because I'm not seeing what I'm running into. Perhaps I stood still on a boss. I don't know. Alright, what do we have here? Another axe. I'll take that. And another axe. Actually, I'll increase the book. The book seems a little bit better at defense. Although, I do want both of them for the collaboration. Because that just seems better still. Look at all this experience I'm just leaving around. This is why I usually get the limiter, or I like to get the limiter, because it just increases your pickup range so much. And those of you that have seen my Vampire Survivors series, you probably remember that that is one of my must-haves in almost any scenario, is just the ability to pick up experience. Alright, looks like just gonna focus a little bit on defense that level. It also seems like I have not come across any anvils in a while. They're probably a random thing, but still it's a little disappointing that I got the ability to use them twice, and I haven't seen very many. I think I've gotten 2. But, oh well. That's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, looks like I was standing in an enemy again. Alright, I am level 50. I guess I just haven't gotten whatever it is I need for the... Oh, there it is. Alright. Finally, I'll be able to see this new one. This one is Snow Queen. Freeze everything around, dealing constant damage. Also increases crit chance by 20%. Wow. Alright. And of course, now the anvil shows up. So, you know, just go ahead and upgrade it. Why not? And again. I don't know if it is my strongest weapon or not, but, you know, just for the fact of being a super collaboration, I would assume that overall it is a better option than anything else. Alright, let's get the axe so we can get a collaboration there. Fan beam, I suppose, is fine. What does fan beam collaborate with? Asokoko or anything else? Nothing that I've unlocked. So I might just get a random weapon and see if it collaborates with it, because that's how you find out new ones, right? Alright, so at this point, see, I don't think I really need that. Ooh, what's this one? Projectile up. Adds 1 additional shot to ranged multi-shot weapons. Does not affect melee weapons. I don't think this is a ranged weapon. I could be wrong, but whatever. I passed it up. This one, however, is the one I like the most. So we're going to swap this out, and we're going to strengthen it. Alright, so I know that this is what I could collaborate with. But I think I want to see if Idle Song, since that's the only other choice I have. I want to see if those two can collaborate. Not that, I have enough time to get them to collaborate, but if by chance I get, 14 levels in the next minute and 10 seconds, then maybe. Seems like it'd be a weapon that could collaborate, just for the fact that one of them shoots up and down, the other one shoots left and eventually right. Alright, so it seems like I do enough damage that I can stay within an area, especially with all these Takodachi also appearing. Wow. Okay, quite a few of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna see, or I'm not gonna have enough time to see if the collaboration will work or not. Or if it has a collaboration, I should say. Oh, right. I also forgot I have access to a new item as well. You know what? I'm just gonna get the pickup range. I know I don't need it at this point, but whatever. Alright, boss is targeted. Now any other enemies I attack, the boss will take a portion of that damage. So I don't even need to focus on the boss. I can just attack enemies. Although I suppose this weapon isn't the greatest for that. It doesn't really hit all that many enemies. Oh, I think I see an anvil up here. Oh, and there we go. Of course, 2 anvils on the screen. Makes sense. Alright. New weapon, cutting board. Create a defensive wall that damages targets behind you. Effectiveness is increased on certain characters. Devil Hat. Attacks deal 1.2 times damage, so 20% bonus damage if the target is further than 130 pixels away. If less than 130, damage was reduced by 10%. Okay. So, 2 new items. Let's see if I can buy some upgrades. Which I can. It's just a matter of which ones I should get. So I think I was just buying whatever was the cheapest. So, like that. 1200 or maybe 1800 or maybe, I don't know, 1200s. There we go. I know how numbers work. Alright, so a few upgrades, and then let's just go ahead and get a few characters, or try for filling out what I still need. So, looks... Alright, I think what I would do is just cycle. Just start here and work my way through. I need one of them from here. Didn't get it. Okayu. I don't know if I've gotten them or not. Suisse. And the last one, Matsuri. Alright. So, back out we go. We're gonna go ahead and play as Calliope, because they have another item to unlock. So, Scythe Swing. Swings in a half-circle arc in front, and the Reaper temporarily buffs self to increase Scythe damage by 300% and increase damage of all critical hits to 300% damage for 15 seconds. Okay, so they might be a critical focused character. Fairly high health, decent attack, decent speed, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and try this second stage. I know I played it once last time and did not make it through, but maybe I've gotten enough bonuses that will change some things. Then again, maybe not. I am playing as a new character, so I know nothing about it. Alright, so increased damage by 20% seems about right for their basic weapon. Death. When defeating a target with Scythe Swing or Death, there's a 20% chance to create an explosion for 60% damage and a 5% chance to KO. So I guess a 5% chance of 1 in 20 to instantly defeat the enemy. Sure, why not? Again, I kind of want to see their skills. Alright, so here we've got Cutting Board, Wami Water. Might not be a bad one for 15% damage bonus. And I'm not getting Hollow here, just because I haven't passed the level yet. So, you know, the enemies are a bit stronger than I know of. Alright, guess we're gonna increase the Scythe Swing. Weapon will fire backwards, there's no other effect. I'll give it a shot. You know, at this point I have the water in front and the scythe in back, kind of covering both angles. Researcher's Coat seems like a good one, but I just can't help, or I'm always running into things, so I know this isn't worth it for me. So we're gonna go with Life Stealing. Alright, already I am not keeping up with the damage. The Rapper, I thought that said the Reaper to begin with, which maybe that's a pun of some sort. Targets within 100 pixels take extra damage. I mean, sure. And then let's just go ahead and do this. Increase area of attack by 15%. %, 90% damage, and 8%. That's pretty good. I mean, if you think about it, you're defeating thousands of enemies per round. So a 10% chance in this case, you know, that would be 20, and what I've done so far would be 24 enemies. Ooh. I'll take that. Oh, those are bombs. Stay away from them. Alright, increase damage by 30%. again, trying to focus on weapons, and specifically weapons I already have, unless of course I come across a weapon I know is a collaboration. So in this case, again, if I come across the glow sticks, I'll pick them up. Alright, so 10% attack speed up. That's pretty good. And I am leaving that glowing arrow over there just for when I do end up with a bunch of experience just lying all around. Alright, level 6, increase attack area 10%. So we're doing quite a large of an attack area at this point. I kind of like that it attacks everything I'm running away from. An Awakened, increase damage by 40%. It's a 10% chance to instantly KO. Alright, so now we have 2 separate attacks that have a 10% chance, which I believe is a better chance than just a 20%. So 2 chances of 10%. Alright, targets take 15% extra damage. That's good. Also, I'm noticing that this attack hits enemies to the side as well, wherever that the white line basically goes. Oh, kind of had to run through a few enemies. Didn't need to do that, but you know what? More life drain is worthwhile then. Spider cooking is always a good choice, I think. Just because it's an AoE, it doesn't matter which way I'm facing. Even if it is only a slight amount of damage compared to other things. Right, again, stay away from bombs. Alright, here's a new one. Workaholic. For each target defeated, increase attack by 2% for 4 seconds up to 40%. Refreshes duration on each target defeat. Okay, so as long as I'm killing or defeating opponents, I increase my attack damage by 40%. And it has a couple seconds leeway, so you know that'll take into effect of not always doing damage. Attack up. That seems like something you'd take after you have everything else. So I think I'm just going to go with weapons at this point. There's no other effect. What happens if I strengthen it, though? I mean, I'll find out eventually. But right now, I think there are better ones to level up. Halu. Probably not, no. Alright, so up to 60% attack, so we got a bonus of 20% right there. That's pretty good. Alright, 20% extra damage, yeah, sure. More whammy water. Or whammy water, I guess. Sorry if my pronunciation is off. I'm not certain if that is a Japanese word or not. Yeah, let's do this. Get the skills filled out. Oh, here's my favorite one. Now do I get rid of this, though? Yeah, unfortunately. We'll go back to all my weapons facing one direction. I mean, it still has quite the area of effect, so still pretty good. Still only have 2 weapons. I don't want to get a third one that doesn't combine with anything, although I guess I don't know. It's a joke from the area of the bathwater. Oh, the whammy water? Okay. Interesting. I suppose I'll still focus on it. Also, hello. Alright, and I suppose I'll take the sake. If we're gonna focus on this one again. Oh. Lots of enemies appearing, it seems. Alright. So we seem to be doing okay at the moment. Hopefully, I'll be able to get through this level, because, you know, it seems like we get a new item if we do. Alright, gonna get the plushie because it seems to do so well. Ow. There's the glow stick, finally. Alright, what's in here? Another plushie. Wonderful. Oh, right, those are explosives. Gotta keep away from them. Alright, more glow stick. Oh, what do we have here? Critical hit increase. Might not be a bad one to get. You know, up to a 40% crit chance. You know? Sure. Yeah, plus 30% critical hits. That brings me up to like 60. Approximately. That's pretty good. half of the enemies I hit take critical damage. Glow stick. Let's focus. Alright, so yeah, I'm still focusing on that. The intent is to survive for 10 minutes. Hopefully I pass the level, but ow. Well, maybe I shouldn't have spoken my intent. That just kind of crushed it. Alright, gonna try another character, but I also think I'm going back to stage 1. Oh, I didn't even look at what they did. So it looks like they have boxing gloves. And it looks like they are directional. So here we are, back to mouse and keyboard. Oh, and they get the attack area by 25%. I was thinking they got a 25. Game said no, indeed. Okay, so skill increases all healing by 10%. Target can drop Choco Cornets. Eating a cornet heals 5 hit points, increases max hit points by 10 for 10 seconds. Okay, so this person seems to be a healing character. So let's give it a shot. I mean, just based off of one skill. I suppose their other skills might be completely different. More healing and max hit points by 15. Sure. But it doesn't heal up those extra 15 hit points. It just gives you more max. Got it. Alright, brainwashing. Every 12 seconds, it brainwashes targets. Defeating brainwashed targets grants 1 UB. Maximum 30. Each UB increases haste by 0.5% for 7 seconds. So you can get up to a 15% haste. Not bad. And it looks like it is a large area. Also, you don't pick them up all at one time. So it is a probably more of a continuous effect than I thought. Gonna get the plushie though, because again, it seems to do great for survival. Not that it helped in the second zone, but you know, do what I can. Alright, what else do we have? Attack area by 25%, might as well go for that. Right, and I have a special attack as well. Let me figure out what that is in just a second here. Increase damage by 30%. Alright, so... Alright, looks like an AoE of some sort. I'm getting the feeling she likes fingers. I assume it's a a character thing. Again, I'm not too familiar with most of these characters, mainly just the English ones, because, well, I understand English more than any other language. So those are the few that I've actually seen videos on. Kind of want spider cooking, because spider cooking is just that good to begin with. But endurance reduces damage taken by 10%. Once every 20 seconds, gain retaliation if attacked, which increases attack by 20% and more damage reduction temporarily. Okay, so less damage, and then every 20 seconds if you get hit, more damage and damage reduction. So I'm guessing another 10% just off of what it's saying there. But spider cooking is definitely helping out a little more. Devil Hat seems to be for long range, so I think I will pass on it. Amount of punches by 1. So I guess, not that I can really tell, it's like 4 punches instead of 3. I'll go ahead and get another level of the skill. We'll just move around a bit, taking out all these shrimp. Alright, I'll get endurance. Oops. And then immediately run into an enemy, of course. More spider cooking. Attack area by 25%. Widen punch range slightly. Oh, okay, so it's more of a cone, or a wider cone, I guess. I suppose that's pretty good. Looking for lava bucket, though. I mean, I suppose glow stick probably wouldn't be bad either. Just try for several different collaborations at once, rather than trying for one specific one. Alright, increase amount of punches by 2. Okay, so now it's more of a continuous attack. Come back here. Hey, there's the lava bucket. Alright, once per second, weapon attacks may heal a random amount up to 5% health. Sure, more healing is good. Probably not going to keep it, but we'll see. Basically, the character... Oh, hold on a second. I'll read it in just a second. Ooh, when I level up. Basically, the character is a dog and will... And a viewer told her that she will get all the belly rubs. She answered that she will bite its finger. Ah. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Again, thank you for helping me understand the references. I do appreciate it. I guess leveling up one of their skills is good. The defensive one increases much more than I thought it would. I'd be interested to see what their attack looks like at the highest level. They usually have something interesting going on. once they hit that awakened state. Oh. Spider cooking. Another glow stick. I will take that for sure. Sure, I'll take a chicken feather just in case. It never hurts to be safe. Especially if I keep looking over at the chat screen. That seems like a pretty good attack. More spider cooking though, definitely. Although I find it funny, I'm not getting level 7. Just won't give it to me. Ah, there we are. Reduce time between combination punches by 50%. Okay, so even faster attacking. And then, of course... Ah, and we're back to a seemingly staggered attack, even though it is technically faster. Yeah, more spider cooking. I know I should probably be using the anvils for leveling up the maxed out weapons, but I don't know. I kind of see the anvils as, hey, here's a bonus level. So I tend to use it on weapons that need the extra level that I'm focusing on. I don't have the whammy water yet, so I'm just gonna focus on getting elite cooking for now. Oh, and I suppose that's the one that combines with Uber Sheep, if I recall. So maybe keep an eye out for that as well. Alright, go for that, and another one of these. Yep, more lava. This seems like a pretty good character, all things considered. I mean, it is going to be difficult to compare to Sana, just for the fact that Sana seemed to have great AoE potential. And so just didn't really care about which way they're facing or, you know, a lot of their damage. Alright, here's this. And we have one clab ready. Now I just need another 25 or so levels and Uber Sheep. Of course, if I don't get it, you know, maybe I'll get one of these other ones instead. That's kind of why I like figuring out a lot of these collaborations, is because then I don't have to constantly be looking for one or two specific weapons. I can just take whatever I get at early levels and find good combinations that do different things. Sure, there's probably ones that are better than others, but I don't really care about that. Oh, here's a combo right there. I don't know. Book, I think, is better defensively. And I tend to focus on, well, I like to focus on defense, but, you know, I will focus on weapons before items. Alright, what's in the box? Bunch of money. Oh, there's something down here. More books. Oh, and another one. Oh, hello. Yeah, more books. Now I guess I'm looking for either an axe or water. There we are. We'll go ahead and upgrade that. Alright. 15 seconds before I get the achievement. Hopefully I do not lose in that amount of time. I shouldn't. I am on the first level again. So, there we are. We've gotten a new item of some sort. I'll figure out what it is once... Oh, I'm stuck on a tree. I'll figure out what it is once I finish the level. Nightly milk? Yes, please. Pickup range is great. Oh, I wouldn't mind one of those rainbow arrows. Let's see. I don't think I want any of those at the moment. Alright. Pickup range? Nah. I mean, yes, but not specifically just pickup range. Maybe if it was the limiter thing. Alright, what's this do again? 10% chance to cause explosions. That's probably better than this. And there's the axe. There's a limiter. I'll go for the axe. Again, usually weapons before items. The weapons tend to help you survive long enough to get the items. Just as a general rule. Alright, so I've got... yeah, focus on the water first. Since I've already got one of those weapons at 7. Oh, there's the doot. However, we already have 3 good things, so... yeah. Unfortunately, it will be used to level other things up. Now, if it was one of the first things I got, I would have picked it up. Something you'll probably notice is I tend to forget that I have a special attack. I don't know why, it's just one of those things that I don't necessarily use all that much. And it's one of those things that I tend to hold on to until I need to use them, and then, you know, as how these things usually go, when you need them, you forget, or you don't use it in time, or it's just not enough to help in the minute of need. But that's okay. Alright, so I've got those at 7, so I'm just waiting on a golden anvil, I guess. There we are. Still looking for either, at this point, sake or Ubershi. Either one seems like it'd be a good one to get. I'm just leaving experience everywhere. Because it doesn't help when I have attacks that hit the entire screen. All healing doubled. That might not be a bad one for this, but no, I don't think I need it. Then again, I will change my mind as soon as I do need it. You know, once everything starts surrounding me. Oh, here's Halu. I don't think I'm going to take... Well, it's a bit late for Halu, I think. Then again, maybe not. Maybe it's never too late to have bonus money. Alright, we've got an axe. More coins, I guess. I guess I could go with that. Wow. A double triple. Sure. We'll take all of that. It's like an extra 4 levels right there. We've got time. I'll get this first. A little bit more time before I need another, Oh, wait. I need to remember I am trying to keep one item open for, the super collaboration. Alright, so another axe. Actually, no, I think it's too late for this. I think I needed this in the first 10 minutes, and I don't think I got it, or at least I didn't notice it in the first 10 minutes. Oh well. There's the hammer. Percent chance to stun. Nah, that's... We'll do that. So it seems like I've gotten enough of a bonus to haste that I'm back to, the weapon is back to sounding like it is a consistent attack rather than a staggered attack. Alright, still looking for a couple of things. Oh, all of these are maximized. Well, more money is good then. Ow. Oh. Gotta avoid the birds. Alright, now I'm at the point of, I guess, Idle Song or Halu. Let's go with Halu. And of course, right after I chose it, I realized, wait, that's an item. Oh well. Not only have I made all the enemies stronger, I've made it so that I can't get a super collaboration. Oh well. That's okay. I should be fine. More weapons. And I think this is what I was trying before. fan beam and the music note. I don't know, they just seem like they would go together. Just, again, because one attacks vertically, the other one attacks horizontally. Speed and travel. I read that as travel time. For a moment I thought that increased how fast I'd run around, but apparently not. Oh, hello, just a frozen chicken lying around. Nope. Strengthen. Just 1 minute to go. Try not to get surrounded. Although I do notice I haven't gotten nearly as much healing as I normally do. So survivability might be down just a little bit. Here we go. Final boss. Lost track of them. Oh, there they are. Up in the air. Again, sometimes it just seems like there's so many things on the screen that it's hard to tell where anything is. There we go. Only 239 from Holo. Yeah, probably was a little bit late to get that. The horns heal a lot. Right now, basically only healing with chocolate corn. Yeah, that's true. And I guess I didn't really need it, because this was the first level. But, yeah, I do miss the healing. X potato. Throw a potato that bounces around the screen before exploding in an X. Okay. Back in the shop, we only have 10,000 at this point. So let me take a look around. Actually, I want to get another one of these. Because, again, I think this will increase, not really the difficulty so much, but increase how much experience that and probably money that I get, just because there's more enemies. So I guess I could only afford that. And then in here, if we can move on to, is it Ollie? I believe it was Ollie that had a item that you could get for surviving 10 minutes. Alright, so Path of Sincerity, long/forward, and Charge Rifle. Fires an aimed beam initially, then shortly fires a second charge beam. Each target hit by the initial beam increases the size and damage of the second beam. Oh, is that supposed to be shortly after? So you fire one beam, however many you hit increases the size and damage of the second one that fires shortly after. I'm going to assume that's what it means. And again, I think... I mean, I'd like to try out the second level again, but I just don't think I'm strong enough yet. And I'm still kind of gathering my abilities, my items. Alright, so increased damage by 20% seems standard for their first weapon. Let's go ahead and go with the book. Just to get 2 weapons out. Zombie ninjutsu. Gather chakra while moving. If Ollie stops moving for 1 second, spend all chakra to cast a one-time strength jutsu based on the accumulated chakra. Alright, I'll give it a shot. So move around. Oh, and I get a little bit of a meter down in the corner. Okay. So if I stop, then I level up. Then I cast fire. Okay. And it seems like there's a sound cue whenever I get to another level. So if I stop, I get... Okay, a temporary water shield. Undead. If hit points reach 0, Ollie gains undead and cannot die for 10 seconds with a 10-second cooldown. However, each time this activates, Ollie loses 50% max hit points for 1 minute. Gain 2% attack for every 3 max hit points lost. Okay, so they lose hit points, but they gain strength. Interesting. There's gotta be, like... So if they reach 0 hit points, they cannot die for 10 seconds, but it has a 10-second cooldown. I assume the 10-second cooldown doesn't start until after the 10 seconds of invincibility, because otherwise this character would be very hard to kill. Then again, you know, maybe it is intended to be that way, and you just, the only way to lose is by running out of maximum health. Oh, we've already got a stamp. Alright, what does Earth do as soon as I level up here? Alright, what does this... Ah. Just for every... It increases how much damage you do. Okay. Earth. Seems pretty good. And then I guess lightning is 4th element. What do I have? I have the book. This is, oops. That's not what I wanted to do, but I did want it. I just wanted to see what it did. I'm guessing it changed the 2 hit points to a 1 hit point. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, targets can drop HoloLive merch. When picking up HoloLive merch, Ollie takes 5 damage. but heals back the damage after 2 seconds and gains 30% haste and speed for 8 seconds. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Alright, lightning just hits everything. Alright. Let's work on their main weapon a little bit. Oh, actually, and this is before 10 minutes, so I think I can get this. I don't know what it does, but alright, so I guess it just pushes out a cutting board and pushes the enemies away. Oh, it fires behind me as well. Okay. So it's kind of a defensive weapon. Piece the size of the wall. And this might not be a bad one to take to get more max health, so that when her ability triggers, and let's give it a shot. .5 strength. Yeah, let's do that. Also, I am noticing that quite a few bags drop at this point. Oh, what are we getting? Hey, I'll take that. 8 hit point life steal. Then another 5% if taking it while hit point is less than 15%. Chance to heal 30% hit points. Sure. Again, I'm not sure how this character's gonna deal with that, but do I take it or not? Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I also haven't tried this. Okay. Although I may have used that just a few seconds too early. That's okay. And this is the critical hit one. They don't seem like a critical character, so I'm not going to take it. I'm going to use it to strengthen stuff. Or the main weapon, though. I do want to see what their awakened sword does, I guess. More coins. That might not be so bad. You know, being able to pick up coins from anywhere. Just have to run through the enemies a little bit. That's okay though. I've got 2 defensive items. I don't need another one. Or at least I should say I shouldn't need another one. Especially with a character that has an undead ability, which I might not get the chance to see if I don't actually take damage. Alright, let's get the axe, because I do have the book. What's this? Projectile one. I don't think I need it, because again, using a melee weapon. Alright. Although I am starting to get a crowd of enemies at this point, so... spider cooking? Yeah, why not? I suppose I have the crowd of enemies because I have Halu. So, you know, it kind of makes sense. Oh, a potato. I'll grab that. And lightning everything. Reduce time between attacks by 10%. Yeah, let's go with that. Another book. Sure. Weapons. Weapons. I do like the versatility of this character. Like, depending on how long you charge up their, not their special attack, but their skill, definitely makes it so you could use them in several different circumstances. Although, the most likely ones to be used are probably the earth and the electric one, just for the fact that you'll probably... Well, unless you have a specific use. There's no sense holding on to it longer than you have to. Just because once it's fully charged, you might as well release it to do the damage, and then start charging again. Alright, we're gonna swap this out at this point, because that one was doing nothing. At least, from my understanding, it would be doing nothing. Alright, 2 potatoes. Or walls travel farther. Let's check this one. Ooh. Super Gorilla's Paw. Attack damage is multiplied by 1.5 times. Sure. I'll take a 50% bonus damage. Increase damage by 50%. Increase damage and attack size by 25. I'm not really focusing on any of this, and that's probably not a good thing, because it's going to get to be the 15-minute mark, and I won't have any collaborations, which I suppose isn't the worst thing that could happen. but it just seems like you should probably get collaborations. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap this one out. Because it does look like I am kind of going for money this time around, because I've got the Super Chat, I've got Skull, and I've got Halu. So, yeah. Let's do that. Oh, look at all these bags I've been leaving around, too. I am starting to wonder if I shouldn't just let myself drop to 0 hit points just to try some of this out. And try out her zombified skill or whatever it's called. Right, 5% chance for coins. Yeah. Reduce time between attacks. You know, get those coins 10% faster. Oh, also, lightning. Okay, yeah. We'll go ahead and take that. More money. And a lot of experience to pick up. And more money. Although I do have to be careful because I've gotten a couple hollow at this point and no collaborations. So I'm not doing the damage that I probably should be able to do. Throws the sword. Does that make it a long-range weapon? So if I like pick up the stamp that gives you more projectiles, it's still a melee. It's too bad. It'd be kind of funny if it turned into a ranged weapon and then you were suddenly throwing 2 swords or something. Alright, throw 2 potatoes. Let's see what that does. I mean, I kind of see them bouncing around. I don't know if they're actually doing that much at the moment. There's the 10-minute mark. And I got 2 achievements. I didn't see what that second one was, but... Alright, that didn't take so long. Guess I'm doing more damage than I thought I'd do. Take that. Spider cooking. Alright, pick up all the experience. Get myself some more levels, please. Yeah, here I am at level 39, and I haven't gotten a single collaboration this time around. Am I even close to anyone? No, I'm not. At least none that I know of. second one was for having... for the cutting board. Dead tenants, got it. Oh, on a board sheet. I get it. Alright. Let's do more potato. And it looks like I'm taking damage, but I'm not really taking all that much. Maybe it's just because these are quickly killed enemies and I have the nurse horns. Oh, I want limiter. Not sure I'm getting a super collab this time around, so I guess I will take this one. Get the pickup range, be able to get all of this experience a little bit faster. Reduce the time between attacks by 15% and remove hit limit. Okay. Let's do this. So increase size and the explosion size by 30%. Also recover a lot thanks to... right. The bags and the bandage. That is true. And super coins. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped aiming for the defensive items, is because I figured I had enough things going at the moment. Something I didn't think about, though, is if one of those rainbow arrows pop up, is it going to pull all these bags to me as well? Because if that's the case, that might just cause me a whole bunch of damage in a short amount of time. I don't think it would. Like, I don't think the arrow would pull them because they're not experienced. But that would be a slightly dangerous situation if it did. Cutting board max. Shoot additional walls from sides. Oh, there's the hollow again. Well. Oh, so now I have triple cutting boards. Cool. And it seems like they take damage just for them sitting there. Nope, not another hollow. Not if I can help it. Throw 4 potatoes. Alright, so that one is now maxed, as is the cutting board. Hopefully, we'll start seeing some collaborations. Again, I don't know all of them. Well, I say I don't know all of them. I don't really know many of them at all. Also, I forgot about the ninjutsu. Just been moving around. Alright, those are all maxed, so we'll sell that. So I guess I'm just experimenting this time around, seeing if these things collaborate with any of the... Oh, ow, ow. Apparently I was standing in an enemy. Oh, we're to the point where we're getting just coins as a reward. Okay. Alright, oh, spider cooking is also maxed. So I guess none of those three combine. Oh, oh. That was close. Oh. Maybe get some haste going here. And let's max the book out. See if anything collabs at this point. But it's not seeming like it. We're up to Hollow 4. Love Ollie, but with the simp ability, she seems a bit dangerous. It does seem pretty dangerous. Like, if I pick up too many of these at once, like it seems like I can hurt myself. But then again, she's got her undead ability, so I think it's kind of meant that you're supposed to pick them up. Also, hello, welcome. I am also tempted just to reduce my health down to 0 to try out the ability, because otherwise, you know, I'm just not making use of one of her abilities. Then again, it may just come down to the fact that it happens. So maybe once I get to the final part, like the last boss, I'll give it a shot. Alright, all my weapons are level 7 at this point. I know one of them collapse. That's just these two. Okay. There we go. One collaboration this time. Oh. I think it may have activated because now I am like a shadow. Also, I need to remember that I do have this ninjutsu that I'm just not making use of. Alright, so we've got a potato, we've got a cutting board, we've got cooking, or spider cooking. Honestly, Ollie with cutting board is kind of funny. I don't know the character all that well. I have seen her picture around on the internet, of course, but other than that, I don't know much about the character, so I apologize. I don't suppose you know if any of these 3 weapons collab with anything I have. I suppose I could look here. Obviously, 2 of them collab with each other, but I don't have space for them. I suppose I can give one a try. So all of those are kind of a cooking thing, so they don't really go together. I thought they might in some way, but I guess not. So I am going to go with, I think, the water, because that does a kind of an AoE knockback effect in front of the character. Alright, so we'll upgrade this. Something's up here. Again, these are all maxed out, so I'm just gonna sell that. Also, I do need to keep in mind that I am at like level 4 Halu, so this is more dangerous than it should be. Ow. Oh, got another triple. Oh boy. I'm not going to not take it. So there we go. Level 5 Hollow. Let's see if I can survive. Level 6. Just one more and maybe I can get a collab with something, but we'll have to see. At this point it's just experimenting. Oh, and I'm slow again. I wandered away from all the merchandise. Oh, that's not even doing enough damage to defeat the enemies at this point. Pardon me, coming through. And maximum water. Maybe that will have a collaboration. Hopefully. It's not looking like it though. Although I suppose the benefit of not defeating the enemies very quickly means that there aren't very many showing up on the edges to trap me. Although I could do this. Alright, I guess I've leveled everything up. Oh, there's a fence. Well, good thing for being undead. That would have been it right there. Might still be if I'm not too careful. Yeah, I suppose I can do it again and lose more health and get more attack bonus. Hey, there we go. Almost 10,000 in Halu bonus. I'll take that. That was quite a bit, actually. 20,000. Another 10,000, and then 7,000 on top of that. And we got more items. Ninja Headband, increase speed by 20%. In addition, increase damage of melee weapons by 5%. All bonuses. Wonderful. And a bounce ball. Drop a falling bounce ball on a random target. Size of the ball varies between characters. Alright then. Into the shop. Now I have 40,000. I think I'm gonna buy a few upgrades. This one for sure. Just because we'll max it out. What else do we have? Reroll and eliminate might not be bad. I'm gonna get one of each of these just to have access to them. So I'll try them out. Increase the damage of a character main weapon and special attacks by 1% per level. It's good, but there's probably better things to get first. So if I just get a few of these, let's see, we'll get that one. Again, we'll go for the lowest price ones first. Or the lower price ones first, not necessarily lowest. More coins might be good. And pickup range. Then the rest we'll spend on characters. Let's see what we get. So we're still missing a person here. So we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, there's Bales again. I think I'm still missing somebody in here. I'm not certain. I'm just gonna cycle through. Hey, there's Coroni. Sakuramiko. Again, a lot of these I don't really know, but I intend to play as many as I can. So, Aki Rosenthal. Then over here we've got Aqua. Minato Aqua. Oh. And Lisu. Another Ollie. Kobo Kaneru. Got all of them, and one last, or one more try, I guess. Sana. And last try right here. Let's see what we get. Fubuki. I don't know if I got any new ones. Probably a few of those I haven't gotten yet. At this point, I don't really know. Looks like I'm missing 6 of them. Okay, so that was Ollie, and now we have Zeta to try out for another item of some sort. So, they have a silencer pistol, shoots a high-speed piercing bullets. If they are invisible, pistol becomes a wide area instant shot. Oh, and then their ultimate turns them invisible. Okay. So then they can become invisible for 8 seconds. While invisible, they do not take damage, and all targets stop moving toward them. Okay. That's pretty good. Decent health. About normal attack. High speed. And possibly high crit. Well, not as high as some other characters, but a decent crit. Let's give it a shot. Again, I don't think I'm strong enough for stage 2. At least not with trying out new characters. Maybe if I choose one of the characters I've already played as and know them a little bit better. Alright, another target character, so... And it looks like the shots do pierce, so that's pretty good. There's Horn's probably a good one to get right away. Cat reflexes. While moving, crit is increased by 5%. If they're invisible, increase crit by another 5%. Okay, so we're we're going with another crit character. But I'm going to go with the Nurse's Horn because lifesteal. It's always good. And with this character, since it is a long-range character, might be good to keep an eye out for the stamp that improves their ranged attacks. I don't know how well it improves them, but we'll give it a shot, see what it's like. Secret Agent. Gain a buff that allows Zeta to dodge the next hit. 20-second cooldown. On dodge, they turn invisible for 4 seconds. All damage dealt is increased by 30% anytime they are invisible. Okay, so another way to become invisible. That's kind of cool. So if I just try this out. Okay, so you still make use of your special ability with your weapon while invisible. This just increases damage by more. I'm going to go with the weapon. So multiple ways to become invisible, so you're not totally reliant upon your ultimate attack to do a bunch of damage. But I do want to keep it in mind to try to use that every 20 seconds if I can remember. Not that I'll be able to remember, but you know. More coins might be good. Although the plushie probably would have been a good one too. We'll equip that for now. It certainly helps out damage, at least right at the beginning. Although the weapon is fairly slow firing, at least at the beginning. So, although with the area attack, that is pretty good. Reduce the time between attacks, wonderful. A bounce ball. Let's try it out, see what it does. Okay, so it's kind of like a Plinko ball. Just drops in and bounces around between enemies on its way down. 3 shots. So 50% increased damage, I guess. Data collection. On critical hits, non-melee attacks have a 15% chance to hit 50% additional. Oh. Punctuation would be good there. On critical hits, non-melee attacks have 15% chance to hit. No? Oh, I get it now. Okay, so 15% chance to get an additional 50% additional experience out of non-boss targets. Got it. This probably isn't good for a crit character. Alright, yeah, let's get another skill. Just weaving between all the shrimp. Oh, excellent. Pick up all that experience. No, I don't think I need those. Go with another skill. Again, let's try to see if I can find some additional collaborations. So if I level this one up first, then I'll know fairly right away when something else gets to level 7, whether or not it will collab. So I'll try to focus on that first. More healing, wonderful. And by healing I mean life stealing. Increased damage. %20 chance. Alright, so I'm keeping an eye out for spider cooking and something else. Spider cooking for sure. Unless there's something else that combines with the lava bucket, which I'll check in just a moment. Alright, also maybe a glow stick if it pops up. There is. Okay. Alright, there's spider cooking. I do need to remember to keep looking in the direction of enemies so I'm not just shooting off into space. Alright, let me just get some more skills, I guess. Whoop. Just gathering some experience around the edge that I've just let sit. Again, this is why I like having pickup range, because it just seems so much more difficult if you're not getting all the experience. Adds a small knockback effect. Okay. Axe. Sure. I'll give it a shot. Alright. Speed and damage a projectile by 30%. Sure. And Silencer Pistol Awakened. Each time a bullet hits the enemy, the damage increases by 10% up to 100%. Okay, so as it pierces through, I guess, it does even more damage. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's level this one up. Crit is increased by 10%. but increase damage by 30 and drop 4. Yeah, let's do that first. Oh, and here's a skull. I'll go ahead and pick that up. Actually, swap this out, because that's not doing anything anymore. And we'll strengthen this. Let's just go with that. Should probably... trying to get things to level 7 to see if they will combo with the ball. So there we are. Lava Max. Do we get a golden anvil? I'm not seeing one. It could take a minute to spawn though, so let's... Nope, that's normal anvil. Okay, so it doesn't combine with the lava bucket. Let's see if it works with a song. Oh, I heard something else over here. Another anvil. Why couldn't I get this many anvils when I have the blacksmith item? There we go. Yeah, I'll go for a chicken feather. A couple healing items should be just fine. Alright, sake I don't need this time through. We'll go with the axe, I guess. Alright, more money. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, that's melee weapon. That's not gonna help me out. That being said, of course, it did have a second ability that might have been fairly handy, but oh well. Not hollow this time. Not if I can help it. I have 3 possible collabs, and only 4 of your items can collab right now, so 2 items share collab possibilities. Okay. Well, I guess I'll find out what happens when they get to level 7. If they get to level 7. You know, I mean, I guess that's not a guarantee, but I hope they get to. More money. Actually, I think there is a weapon in that list, so probably should have taken that. Alright, get that to max. And let's see if I get a gold anvil. It's not seeming like it though. Alright then. Spider cooking. More spider cooking. An axe. I like that they all just stop moving. Alright, more axe. Oh, there's a tree in my way. And one more axe. Oh, no more axe. Uber sheep could be a thing. Actually, let me reroll. Go with the axe. And then if the axe doesn't combine with anything, then we'll see. Oh, it does combine with something. Alright, we've got axe, lava, and music note. Since this didn't pop up until I got the axe, I'm guessing the axe is the common denominator here. So I could do that, or that. But just in case, yeah, that doesn't work. So, a throwing axe and a lava bucket. Trying to figure out like what this would make versus an axe and idle song. I think I'll try the, well, I know the lava bucket goes with the cooking though, so that's already a collaboration I can still get. So I think I'm gonna go with this time, see what this does. And we get a Crescent Bardish. I don't know actually how to pronounce that weapon, or that name. Large weapon that deals high critical damage and summons falling stars. Okay, let's give it a try. Oh, and it is in fact a very large weapon. Okay. Kind of like the cutting board. And I kind of want to see, like, again, these seem like they're opposites, the ball and the board. So I kind of want to see if they collaborate as well. Pick it? Okay. Done. Oh, there's a fence in my way. Got a giant pole arm. Seems to be doing pretty good. And it's not killing them outright, but... Alright, spider cooking. Or, yeah, spider cooking. That'll give us this. And so if I come across the Uber sheep again, then I will have a super one to do. Alright, that's the 10-minute mark. That means we got a new item of some sort. interesting to note that the skill and the ultimate both have their own cooldowns. Let me go with this. Again, focus on weapons before getting new weapons if I can help it. Unless, of course, they're like known collaborations. So at this point, yeah, the cutting board is the only weapon I have to level. Because the other one is already level 7. Alright, slow targets. Or freeze targets. I guess either one works. Alright, cutting board. Right, there's also stars falling everywhere. I forgot about that. Alright. There we go. Oh. I think I'm gonna get Uber Sheep. And then hopefully next level I will max out. Or I'll max it out right here. And I'm gonna assume that it collaborates because you told me to pick it. So, yeah. I kind of figured something like just the opposite thing of what they represent kind of makes it seem like it would collaborate. Summon forth the Great Wall of HoloLive. Has a small chance to protect from projectiles. Again, I don't think I've ever seen projectiles. But okay. Then crit damage plus 10. Oh, it just puts up the... and it spins with me. Nice. Alright, so we have 2 weapon slots. I guess I'll get the potato again. And see if I can find a collaboration. If I'm lucky. This does seem kind of neat. Oh, they can get through the corners. Or if I push it through them, I suppose, also. But if I stand still, then they kind of just bounce off of it. So that's kind of neat. Alright, let's level this up. Because we're almost level 50. And I believe the Uber Sheep has 5 levels to it, so it's going to take a little longer to level up than other ones normally do. Alright, 1 second, I need to get a drink. Stay hydrated, folks. It certainly helps, especially if you talk a lot. I think this character has a nice set of abilities that certainly seem to work well together. Like, they build off of each other for their weapon attack. Not necessarily the best combination as far as strength and versatility, but I think it's well thought out, and just does work well overall. Of course, it doesn't help if I keep walking into enemies. I think you could also make some interesting combinations depending on what stamps you get. Alright, no, new sheet. This one upgraded first. Oh, I should have taken a little bit closer look. There was a weapon in that selection that possibly could have collaborated. I don't know. I didn't take enough time to look as I should have. Oh well. Next level. Ow. Ow. And there's that. Should be all ready to go. I heard it. I just need to work my way around to it. Sure, let's give that a try. And we've got that, and that. And now we have delicious food. Oh, and I almost died. There we go. More money. Oh boy. I'm going to take it. Uh-oh. I think the game has decided to work against me. Now I'm getting surrounded. I suppose these are healing auras, but they're not healing as quickly. I have to keep moving, so I can't really stay in them all that much. Ow. Need to head back up north. There's something I need to get up there. And of course, all this experience that I just dropped. Well, I didn't drop it, they dropped it. Almost. I just got 100 more max hit points, so your health Ah! Okay. I should have realized that. I didn't read it because I know I had read it at a previous time. I just didn't remember what it did. Thank you for that. Alright, sure, more money. Alright, stun, or... Let's swap. Stunning seems like it might be a little bit better. But yeah, for sure, I was a little worried because it did look like I was on the verge of dying as soon as I did that. Restoring your skills, fine. No explosions. That might not be a bad one. You know what? Explosions it is. Who doesn't like loading their guns with explosive rounds? Then just work my way back up here. Oh, hello. Oh, and there's another item for me to pick up. As long as I don't run through enemies to do it. Oh, there's another item, and there's a tree. Trees get me every time. Alright, max potato. Glow stick, I think, is the only other one I have to upgrade. Attack speed. Yeah, I think I'll go with strength. And there's another holo. Do I have anything? Like, got plenty of things that it could be leveling up, but it keeps choosing the water. I think the game is out to get me. It's saying I've done this level too many times. No, not to worry. Like, this is the 5th character. Oh wait, I didn't succeed with Calliope, did I? Wait. Strengthen. I guess I chose the wrong thing last time. Alright. It seems to be out to get me, so I'm gonna get another revive fed. Not that I really need it. I'm probably gonna be okay. We'll see in the next minute. Yeah, I'll think I'll be okay. There we go. Just one boss to defeat, and it should be good. Ow. It's a good thing I've got plenty of food to heal myself with. Also, this wall seems to have quite the knockback. There we go. Oh, only 192 Halu this time, but that's fine. We got Focus Shades. All ranged or multi-shot projectile weapons have a 10% chance to crit. And if it does, the target takes 500% of the weapon's damage over 5 seconds. Okay. So crit ranged weapons seems like that's what that's for. Back to the shop. We're gonna get maybe a couple upgrades. They're getting kind of spendy at this point. A little bit more speed, health regen, and then back in here again. Another Mume. Another Corone. I think that's pretty much the only character I've rolled in this batch, but you know, I do have a couple of the others for sure. Azuki. Aki. 2 more to go. Subaru. And finally, another Lisu. Alright, so 7 characters still to unlock. I think I'm gonna try the 2nd level at this point. So might go with Sana. Unless y'all have a recommendation. You know, I'm willing to try another character if you think that it'd do good. I don't know how any of these will work. I've really only played like 8, 9 of the characters at this point, I guess. Sana, I'm most comfortable with just because it has an AoE. As for any other characters, I'd have to learn as I go. But yeah, I think I'm going to try to defeat stage 2. And we'll see how this works. So we have AoE character. Shouldn't really worry about the mouse at this point. I mean, maybe with some weapons, but hey look, spider cooking right off the bat. Wonderful. Starting off great with the AoE. Would be good if I got the cutting board as well, I suppose. Sure. I always want to get the limiter. I probably don't need it. Not in this level. We'll just go with the ball. And not Halu this time. I want to try to pass this level, not get defeated in this level. Nightly milk, of course. Larger AoEs. That's what the character's built off of. The book is one that I'll take. Gotta keep in mind, I only have 2 weapon slots left. We'll get their skill. Again, I gotta remind myself that I'm not just playing the level, I am actually trying to defeat this level. Alright, so more AoE, more pickup range. If I sit in front of the TV, hold on. If I sit in front of the TV, I get a money achievement for whenever you get the strength to sit there. Okay, I'll give it a shot. The TV, right over here. If I just sit like this. Oh. There we go. I'm sure it said something else. I don't know what all it said, but it's probably something along the lines of, look, I'm on TV. Thank you for that. Alright. Try to focus on the weapons. Exactly. Okay, cool. Nurse's Horn for healing. Wonderful. Goodbye, Halu. Now, hopefully that has eliminated it, so it will not appear in the Holozon boxes. Ow. Anvils. Yeah, sure, why not? More damage, wonderful. There are a couple of stickers or stamps that I would prefer to get. So we'll see if we end up with them. Alright, so I've got one collaboration. I need an axe. Oh, let me look. Axe would be good. And the cutting board. Those are the two I'm looking for. Okay. At least until I get more weapon slots open. And of course, focus on the spider cooking in lava because they are the ones that I have a collab for at the moment. The others can wait. Well, look at all this experience up here I've been leaving lying around. Well, let's pick it all up, I guess. It's all mine. There's the axe. Alright, we've got enough for 2 collabs in the making. As soon as one of them is done, which should be a couple levels if I'm good with it. Yeah, you know what? If this super collab gives me an extra 100 health, then that might not be a bad one to go for. Oh, and there's one of the items I really like. It's a boss killer. Especially with Sana's AoE attacks. Sure use a lava bucket. Or an anvil. Anvil would be good too. I'm guessing the TV is showing, like, different things that have been on the internet for these characters. I just don't necessarily recognize any of what's being shown. Mainly because I'm more paying attention to what's all trying to come after me. Alright, boss is targeted, so I can go fight other things and not have to worry about it. There we go. Boss taken care of. And we'll just pick up all the experience again. I haven't leveled her main weapon at all. I suppose I can at this point. I do have one collab going. And again. Not quite sure the a blacksmith thing is worthwhile unless you start leveling up the level 7 weapons. But I mean, I guess it depends on how many anvils fall. And fall, I mean, appear. But hey, there's another one. There we go. Awaken that. Get my AoE attack up. And I guess these are both at level 1 still. So it doesn't matter which one I go for. Again, focusing on them because they're the ones that I do have a collab for, while I wait for a cutting board to appear. I also tend to see, like, maybe it's just me, but it seems like some items appear more often for certain characters. So, like the nightly milk seems to appear quite often for Sana, for example. Um, and I don't know. It might just be random chance, but it certainly seems that way sometimes. Alright, we're approaching the 10-minute mark, which is the fire-breathing... I don't know what their name is, but they breathe fire, drop lava buckets. Kind of glad I don't have lava buckets at the moment, because that could probably get confusing. Cutting board. Let's start working on another collab. Oh, there we are. We're at 3 and 3, or 1 and 3, so yeah, we'll do this. What's this? Weapon will fire backwards? Sure. It's one character I certainly do not mind if the weapon fires backwards. Although, something that actually does an effect is more beneficial, of course. Alright, here comes the boss. Somewhere. There they are. Alright, I've got them targeted. Now I can run away. Eventually they will they will be defeated by the fact that I am damaging all their cohorts. Oh, but this might hurt. Ow. Just took a little bit of damage. There we go. Let's see, we've got, well, 2 healing abilities, so I don't need a third, I don't think. Although, no. At least not yet. If I upgrade the stamp, it fires backwards, firing straight again. I did not know that. I figured it did nothing for another upgrade. I will have to try that on some of these stickers that don't seem like they do much. Like the one that makes your weapon do rainbow colors, or the horn, the trumpet, just to see what they do when you actually level them up. I didn't think that they actually had extra abilities like that. But not this round. This round I am trying to get through it. Shield. Yeah, you know what? I better focus on defense a little bit just to make sure I get through it. Because I don't know what's coming up. Oh, another item. That one's max. We'll do that. And of course, the third stamp I'm looking for is the one that makes your attacks larger. Because that one just seems to work out well for Sonic. Right, there's the book. That should be a collab coming up here. Ow. Can I say that? There we are. I guess it actually does take a little bit of time sometimes. Alright, so we've got a third collab coming around. And a super collaboration coming up. Let's see if I can find another... I guess it doesn't have to be a collaboration, but we'll see if I can find another couple of weapons that seem to do well. They're joke stamps, and sadly there is no achievement for having the 3 of them maxed. Ah, that's too bad. Don't make all attacks art. Hey, here we are. Here's what I was looking for. Alright, damage. That one. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out the flower, unfortunately, and increase the area of effect. Again, trying to make use of the fact that I can target a boss and then do a bunch of damage to their cohorts to finish them off. We will get the Uber sheep. So I think that should be getting me a golden hammer at some point. Oh, look at all this experience over here. Idle song, I suppose. Oh, actually, after I've picked that up, that might not have been the best one to do, because that is a vertical one. And this is a horizontal map. Oh well. And there's the hammer. There we go. And I heard it. I don't see it. There it is. Alright, and we do that. And again, for a moment I'm worried because suddenly I'm at half health. Oh, and a triple. I'll take all of those. All of those are useful. Oh, and that leveled that up high enough to get that. Projectile protection. Again. And it is much larger because Sauna makes everything larger. And everything is maxed. Sorry, Trumpet. Oh. No, that was the target arrow. I just saw one of the blue arrows and thought it was pointing at something. Excuse me. Fan beam would be good. Again, I want to see if this is a collaboration that works just off of the fact that they do opposite things. Like, again, one fires vertically, the other one fires horizontally. It just seems like if you combine the two, you would have an AoE attack of some sort. I don't know. Alright, we got a little under 5 minutes before the boss shows up. You know what? Contrary to what I usually do, I will focus a little bit more on defense. And if I go too far on defense, then that's just fine. Although I do have 2 more item slots. Alright. More healing. Oh, there was a shield I could have upgraded there. Oh well. Oh, I hear things approaching from all different directions. Alright. Well, one of them hit me. That's fine. Normally I would like this one, but unfortunately not this round. Explosions, huh? Not this round. However, let's pick up some of this experience that's lying around. That should give me enough time to have that leveled up again. Oh. I really want to take this, but no. I just picked everything up. I don't need it this time. Nope. Don't stand in the explosions. I heard... There it is. Oh, hello. I assume this is 10% of my base health, so it's probably not as good as it sounds. Oh, what's going on? Oh, is it this boss guy here? There we are. I can barely see the timer. Again, there's just so much on the screen sometimes. I heard that. Get another level there and another level there. Minute and a half. Might be able to get it to level 7 and see if they collaborate. All the enemies are coming from one direction. Interesting. I'll let them just reach this wall and stop. Oh, we got enemies approaching from the other side again. Let's pick all this up. Get that to max. Can we collaborate? It's not looking like it. Ah, that's a shame. But now I know. And 20 seconds before I see what kind of boss I'm about to fight. And hopefully defeats, so I get a new item. Oh. Run out of the area. Made it. Oh, somebody did. Oh, hey, projectiles. Hey, hold on a second. I thought it said that this protects against projectiles. Maybe it only has a chance of protecting against projectiles? Ah well, we will keep our distance. Actually, I do see some of them getting taken out. Not many, though. Alright, we can still keep our distance because they're targeted. And I can fight all these little guys. Let's make this one stronger. It's easier to dodge things way over here, and I'm still doing damage. I say it's easier to dodge, and I walk right into one. Wonderful. And granted, they do take more damage if I am right here. But sometimes, ow. When they start doing that, it's easier to stand back and just let some of this damage happen. And there we go. Another 10,000 coins. We got CEO's tears. Fires rapid tears at random targets. Okay. Stage 3 unlocked. Stage 1 hard. Alright. Okay. Back to the shop. So how are we doing on time? We're doing pretty good still. Alright, a couple more upgrades maybe. Not really sure what to get at this point, just maybe more experience, more gold. Should be good. Alright. Let me try Calliope again. I think I'm going to stay on the first level for a little bit. I'm going to try to get Calliope's item, whatever that may be. Oh, a weapon transparency option. Oh, because it's hard to see stuff? Alright, let me check the settings. Settings. Graphics, maybe? Attack opacity? See what happens if I do that. Are any of these good? I guess, let's try the coat. See how well I do with that. Targets within 100 pixels. And more scythe. Since Callie seems to have a decent area of attack, I'm going to try to experiment a little bit with finding more collaborations, if possible. Of course, that means I should probably get a good collaboration to begin with, just to make sure. So, probably spider cooking and something. Probably the lava bucket. This early I might actually pick up the limiter, just to be able to grab some of the experience a little faster. I also want to see what the new weapon does, the tears. Because it seems like it'd be it sounds like a funny weapon. I suppose upgrading the research jacket early on will make it more beneficial. Alright, looking for the lava bucket. Crate full of food. Yummy. Oh, almost ran into enemies. Gonna try to be especially careful this time around. Not really going for any particular build at this moment, but we'll see. We'll see what we get. That might determine what we do. Got this one right away. I like that. The book does not go with anything yet, so I'll continue with the cooking. Yeah, max that out. Oh, what was that? Oh, hello. Oh, Wami water. Might go well with the CEO tiers. Just by the sounds of it, of course, not really knowing for sure. But just in case, let's get the chicken feather. There's some items hidden behind achievements. I'm getting 10 times... Oops. 10 times a haste stat buff on level up or not unlocking character skills. That is true. I did see some of those. And if I think about it early enough, I will definitely try for some of that. Like, not using the character skills at all. Not sure. It might be a little difficult until I have the ability to cancel or eliminate more than just one. And then the 10 times haste sounds really difficult because I haven't even seen 10 haste yet. Halu. Do I want Halu this time? No, because I'm trying to survive 10 minutes. Maybe after the 10-minute mark, I'll try for the Halu. I'll go with the water. This one. Alright, again, the boss is targeted, so I don't need to worry about targeting it with attacks. I can just sit here and attack its minions and not have to worry about it. And there we go. More whammy water. Grab another skill. Oh, here's a new one I haven't seen. At least I don't think I've seen. Decrease damage by 30%, but increase damage of all other weapons by 4%. Not for this one. This one seems like the main weapon hits a lot more than some of the other weapons do. Alright, still looking for a lava bucket though. Not that it's necessary, it just helps. I can probably get through this first stage without any collaborations at this point. Probably. Ranged or multi-shot? Nope, don't need that. Maybe if it was the other one, the headband. Because I am a melee weapon character this time. Not the axe. I want the other one. Still looking for the lava bucket. The lava bucket or the tears? And I suppose the main weapon, of course. Main weapon's pretty good. Like this. Uh-oh. Well, no room for it. Again, if it had shown up early enough, I would have equipped it. But unfortunately, it did not. So actually, hey, there we are. Fires rapid tears at random targets. Okay, I can kind of see it. I can hear it more than I can see it. Granted, I did turn down opacity for weapons, but you know. Pickup range reduced by 30. It could be good, but no. Oh, but there's a sword. Is that better than this? Slow targets. Yeah, this is better, I think. Well, probably not, but, you know. It's instant damage versus overtime damage. Alright, so the water is maxed. What I should probably think about getting is the one that goes with it, the glow stick, just in case it doesn't collaborate. But then again, I'll wait until I find out. Because then if it does collaborate, then I'll have a glow stick that has nothing to match up with. There's the lava bucket. I'll grab that first. And then one of these times, of course, I will try the new level. Not expecting to pass, of course, but just to see what it's like. Level 3 or even hard level 1, I guess, would be a good thing to try. I just wanted to get the last item achievement for characters that I know of. Alright, this one, speed by 20 and damage melee weapons by 5. Let's give it a shot. Shoot 2 tears. Okay. Reduce time between attacks. So far I like the tears, just because it auto-targets And it shoots in all directions. At least it looks like it shoots in all directions. %25 faster, increased damage. Yeah, this weapon seems pretty good. Reduce time between attacks by 50%. Now it's just a rapid stream of tears. Alright, one more level on tears and we'll see if it collaborates. If it doesn't, we'll grab glow sticks. There we are. Shoot 4 tears. Oh. It collaborates, but not with what I thought it would. Let's see what happens. Broken dreams. Dreams dead and there is no hope. A bubble shield also slows targets. Oh. And it's just raining everywhere. Oh, I found a new collaboration at least. Alright, time to get glow sticks. Or a nurse's horn might be good. Sure. Healing. Healing helps. Actually, let's just do that. Alright, so we got lava bucket, whammy water. These two do go together. You know what? Can also get the axe and the book. And the lava one. Axe in the book. Yeah, I do know of the axe in the book. I have unlocked that one. There's the lava one. Alright. Go back. There we go. So we'll get the axe then. Oh, that must have been the 10-minute mark. And lava. Oh, took a little bit of damage. And you said the book, so let's get that just in case. There's the axe. And we'll see what we end up with here. And it looks like that's all the weapons and items I'm going to get. Unless, of course, another collaboration. So I don't have to worry about new items showing up. see this over here. Pick up all the experience I've left lying around. Alright. Oh. Axe. Sure. Oh. Get the lava bucket. And there's Max lava bucket. So we'll see if that's... I don't think it will. I think I've tried this before. The lava bucket and the whammy water I don't think work together. Got 4 levels on the axe, so I'll try to focus on that first since it's the furthest along. The run before you got the bucket and the axe. I did, but I think that run ended before I got them both up to level 7. So I didn't have the chance to check. Oh, I heard this right over here. There's that to max. Do we have... We've got something. What do we have? Axe and lava. Okay. Meat comment. Real business partners. I'm guessing that's a reference to something. Oh. Hello. Giant pools of lava. Alright, so we've got whammy water, we've got the book. Could get the song or the bomb. So axe or glow stick. I mean, the axe has already been used, so nothing but the axe. Alright, I'll go with the book for now. Okay, so comet striking down, bringing a large pool of lava. Seems like a pretty good one. I don't know if it's better or worse than like the miasma pools. But again, I like that there's variety so that you can use whatever weapons come along. And of course, the more collaborations I know about, the better I can prepare. Still haven't found anything to go with the potato, though. Since I have found one, I'm going to go ahead and go with the glow stick this time. just because I know it's a collaboration. And we'll see from there. So that'll go with the water, and then maybe find something to go with the book. Then again, we are at the 15-minute mark, so probably won't be able to get too much more in the way of levels. No, glow stick first. Thank you for the info for the making the weapon attacks transparent. It's definitely helping out. I could probably make it even a little more transparent, but for now it seems like it's okay. It's not covering everything up anymore. Alright, another book, and more horns. I suppose I do have all the items filled out, so it's not like I'm going to get anything new at this point. I already have something with the book. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll find out. I'm guessing it's going to be the wham water, because I believe you mentioned it earlier. So let me find out. Rather than go with something I already know, if there's a new one to learn, I'd rather learn a new one. So, book to max, and immediately get a gold anvil. And as I thought after that comment, the water combines with it. Frozen sea. Endless waves of ice that slows targets. Oh, I see it now. The little icicles shooting everywhere. That's a kind of nice one. Alright. Glow stick. Looking for music. I don't see music. So we'll max it out first. I'll have another quick look as soon as I level up. Alright, the glow stick is in 2 spots, so I'm guessing it's not going to have a third collaboration, so I'm going to try to get the music note. Or I could try the potato. I suppose it's possible that they have multiple, like more than 2 collaborations, but like with the number of weapons, I could definitely see like 2 for most weapons, 3 for a few, but 3 seems to be pushing it for a number of collaborations. Possibly just because of lack of other options, perhaps? Or maybe there's just that good of a combination, like maybe they're making another reference to something, for all I know. You know, that'd be a good reason for having more than 2 collaborations, but still. I'm gonna go off of a game design / game balance idea that it's unlikely to have more than 2 collaborations. Just a couple minutes left, we might actually get this collaboration done. Level 73. I don't know if I've gotten this high of a level before. I suppose the experience jacket is certainly helping out. I believe it's like 3% of a level per second. So basically every half minute I'm guaranteed a level, as long as I don't get hit. Also, I'm seeing a lot of these stamps all of a sudden. Just a little more. Come on. Oh, I am getting surrounded though. There we are. And the final collaboration for this round, Idol Concert. Oh. And that was an achievement. I'm guessing for having 4 collaborations. Alright, what do I want at this point? Bounce Ball might be good. X Potato just goes everywhere. Let's go with this one. Oh, I heard something. Can't see it among the massive enemies, though. Oh, I see that one. There we go. Oh, and here's the boss. It shouldn't be too much more. There we go. Not too much coins, but I also didn't do any Halu this time. So, an energy drink. Increase haste by 10% and speed by 40%, but reduce max hit points by 20% as well. Which can be really good as long as you don't get hit. Alright, let's see. We're still doing good. Let's make a quick check at the shop. 14,000. If I get one of those, if I get 2 of those, I can try for the no skill run. Let me see though. Let me go to a character I haven't played yet. I suppose there's a lot of them. Fubuki swipes tails in front at close range. Then summon mini katanas flurrying around for 5 seconds. During this time, they dodge all attacks. Wow, okay. Low health, high speed, average attack. Let's give this a shot. And let's look at the new stage. See what it's like. Not expecting to... Now this one's okay for keyboard only. Not expecting to pass the stage, but, you know, we'll see. Increase damage by 20% seems fairly normal. But we'll start with the book, because more attacks is better. Although I have to remember the book does disappear once it hits so many enemies. Alright. Friend Zone. Gain a buff that increases speed by 20%. Okay. Fairly good. On the next hit taken, consume the buff to dodge the attack and get 100% speed and 100% dodge for 3 seconds. Then it returns after 12 seconds. So this is a very dodgy character, it seems. Evasive character, sorry. Or, Con. Gain a 10% chance to dodge attacks. When dodging, there is a 60% chance to create a noise burst, dealing 100% damage. Okay, so kind of like the headphones. Yeah, we'll pick this up. Right, 20% extra damage, and there are a lot of enemies here. Wow. Granted, it's probably because of the one ability that I leveled up, but that's fine. That just means more experience. Swing tail in front and back. Okay. Hey, that's great. More area of effect. And oh, I have the book, so let's just grab the axe right away just in case. Oh, I've been hit. I'm slowed. Fox King. Increase speed by 10%. While moving, attack is increased by 10% for each bonus 10% speed Fubuki currently has, up to 100%. Alright. Fast and dodgy. There we go. Pick up speed. Oh, did I just get hit? I must have. Right, lots of explosives. And this actually looks like a dangerous corner because it looks like you can get trapped in a bunch of stuff. So I should probably try to stay away from it. Oh, that was an item I should have picked up. Haste and speed might be a good one for this character. I'll give it a try. Gotta remember I'm really squishy at this point though. Only 60 health. Oh, right. And I also have this. Okay. Everywhere. I thought it might have been like a whole bunch of swords flying forward, but I guess that wasn't the case. Spider cooking. Always good. Got some items to pick over here. Excuse me. Pick up over here. Alright, so more haste, more speed. Max hit points is still only reduced by 20%. Could go with more speed. You know what? Let's give it a shot. We're going with a fast character this time. Oh, they're being healed. I can't really tell what's doing that. I mean, I can see an aura. Let's grab the healing while we can. Oh. Oh. This is a corner. Oh, what was that? That looked interesting. Reduce damage taken by 25%, speed by 10%. I do have a lot of speed though. When attacked, there's 50% chance the attacker also takes 200 damage. Might work out as a evasive character. I dodge the attack, and they still take a bunch of damage. I'll give it a shot. Oh, grab that. Explosives. Oh. Okay, gotta be really careful. Let's see. I should probably focus on their main attack, but I don't have it. So, focus on Book and Axe. Oh, here's a mid-boss, it seems. Oh. Ah, I see what that is. It's enemies flying past, and that's just their path that they'll take. Okay. Also, it seems like this is a bit of a boxed-in area. Is there a... Yep, there's a side over there. Is there limits to the top? There is. Okay. So we are in a very small area. Alright. More book. I need more damage at this point, I think. Focused on speed enough. Speed evasion. Ow. Increase attack area. That's a good one. And awakened. If Foxtail hits a target, 20% chance to summon a Fubuki sword that deals 100% damage. Alright. That first one looked like it summoned about a half a dozen swords. But that might have been because I hit so many enemies at once. Alright, still trying for X and book. Oh, and another mini boss appears. What do we drop over here? Flour? Reduces their stuff. We'll try that. More speed. I guess I do have 2 defensive items at this point. One for healing, one for reducing the damage taken. And counterattacking, I suppose. Oh, sounded like something dropped nearby. And another X. Headphones, I think I'm actually going to get because it seems to pair well with the ability they already have. So if I can get multiple things that do similar effects, it seems like it would work well. Oh, those guys explode. Alright, lava bucket might not be bad. Let me just double check here. So lava bucket... Tears. Lava bucket actually is good for multiple situations. So yeah, let's get the lava bucket. You're all on your own in the corner here, buddy. We're gonna take care of you before you start healing your friends. Right, we're at 8 minutes. I'm guessing there's... well, okay. I was going to say that I'm guessing we're getting a 10 minutes mid-boss, but I guess we're getting an 8-minute mid-boss as well. Alright, this might not be a bad one, both for defense and offense again. But we'll leave it for now. I still have plenty of time to get more items. Alright, cutting board doesn't go with anything at the moment, so I'm not going to get it. Oh, hello. More speed? Sure, why not? Oh, and we got a silver one of these guys. Attack speed. And I think I have enough speed boost, so I think I'm going to swap this and go for attack speed instead. Although area attack range wouldn't be a bad thing. The range of my attacks seems a little smaller than what I usually have. Alright, didn't get an axe. Oh, this might be a little bit of a difficult mini-boss, because I normally try to have a collaboration by the time that the 10-minute mark rolls around. Oh. I'm gonna pick up Tears because I know it shoots every direction, or will eventually shoot every direction. Hello, giant duck man. Got ducks everywhere. Go. Get out of range of that. Oh. There's so many enemies. Ow. That one hit me. Probably taking an extra long time to defeat this guy because I can already see that more enemies are dropping in. Like you're probably supposed to only take as long as the ducks were around. But then again, maybe not. There's the axe. That's what I was looking for. Now come on, Golden Anvil. There we go. Now I have a longer reach. Alright, so I got that. Guess just more weapons. the best thing at the moment. Oh, definitely taking too long. There's another boss that has appeared. Oh, did I get him? I must have got him. Let's go for survivability, because at this point, I don't want to lose this round. And I'm fairly certain that whatever the end boss is of this level might be a little difficult. Oh, then again, this might be a little difficult as well. These guys seem fairly tanky. Ow. Oh, getting stuck. Focus on defense at this point. And then I'll get the weapons. Look at all the experience everywhere. Alright, there's another... Oh, 2 mini bosses. Alright, I'm definitely running into a lot of enemies at this point. I am... Oh! Look at all the explosions. Definitely glad that I have the dodging ability that I do. Oh, and then of course I am almost at half health. I got more tears. Spider cooking. And more spider cooking. And I'm back to full. Excellent. Oh, headphones have more than 3 levels. Interesting. I didn't even see that. Must have appeared right on me. Although I'm not sure if elite cooking is a good combination for this character, because they just run too quickly and they just don't appear like where they should because of how fast you're moving. Alright, so Looks like the tiers probably have something more to combo with, so let's get another weapon and see if we're lucky enough for that to happen. Uh-oh, stuck again. More tiers, I think. Or... you know what? I don't think I've gotten the Holo Bomb yet. I think I've unintentionally been avoiding it for some reason. I'll see if that combos with anything. Oh, gotta keep moving around. There's an item over here. Yeah, I think weapon damage in this case. Already have enough area of effect stuff. Ow. Oh, and out come the projectiles. That's not good. Just try to dodge everything. Unsuccessfully, of course. Oh boy. Not sure I made it through that. Alright, headphones. Definitely glad I got as much defense as I've gotten this time. Critical hit chance. Nope. Let's get more tiers. Try to combo with them, then with something. Right, 18 minutes. We got another boss. And more headphones. Wonderful. Special attack's almost ready. Oh boy. Again, this character seems like another good, well-rounded character. They seem to have a thing that they do well, and their skills and stuff do seem to combo together fairly decently. I like that they're well thought out. Well, to me it seems like they're well thought out. Maybe they're not as well thought out as I think they are, but you know, it seems that way. Two bombs. Sure. Just this one. Strengthen. There we go. Everything's at max. Oh, ow. These guys hit hard. Try not to get surrounded, I guess. Oh, what's going on? Stay out of the explosion. Ah, hello. I didn't even see it. Where'd it go? I'm guessing it's where all the bullets are coming from. These guys sure like their AoE attacks. First I thought the little sprout of hair coming out of their head was an arm, just waving hello. Just because they have so many other arms. Alright. I think I'm doing fairly well. There we go. There's a few moments there that I wasn't sure if I was going to get it through. E-N's curse, or N's curse. I assume E-N because they're capitalized. Ian's curse. Fires cursed energy in front. On hit, there is a chance to spread another curse towards another nearby target. Okay, so it's a projectile that has a chance of splitting. There's a stage 4. And a time stage. Alright. Let's do a quick check in here. I don't think I want to do any of this stuff. This looks like it's all penalties to do like challenges and stuff. So I guess again, just a couple of the lower cost stuff in here. So it looks like we're up to 3,000. Defense might be good. Damage of skill attacks or cooldown of special attacks. It goes skill attacks first. And then spend the rest on characters. There we go. There's the one I was missing. Crony. I think I'm still missing the purple one from here. Not certain. Oh, there's another Fubuki. Definitely missing someone from here. Roboco. That might have been who I was missing. And then, of course, just cycle through the rest, see if I can get some new ones. Matsuri. Shion. Ariani Yofif, I don't know. This one's a hard one to pronounce. I'm missing one from Haroro. Gen 0, Gen 1, Gen 2. Haroro. Okay, we'll try this one. Oh, got Ollie again. Let's try again. And Anya Belfisa. And that's all I can roll for. Looks like we're now missing 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like someone with horns. I can't really tell the rest of them. Still no Rainy, right? Okay. We'll try for them with the next amount of money, I suppose. Alright, back in we go. Let's see. That was Fubuki. Let's see. Oh, let me check the achievements real quick. Character specific. Let's see if I have any more to get for items. I don't think I do. I think I saw just the 5 that I had at the beginning. Okay, I've got all the ones for characters. Stage 4 boss is what we need. Complete a stage using plugin type Asakoko. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Be defeated while using Halu. Okay, so I'd have to lose one for that, which is probably fairly easy with Halu, to be fair. And clear the stage without character skills and use haste, or excuse me, get haste stat up 10 times. So everything else seems like coins. Alright. Let me see here. Again, I don't really know if like any of these new characters I've gotten. Baseball. Just kind of looking to see if anything stands out, I guess. Umbrella. Blacksmith. Interesting. I don't know. Kind of want to try Crony because I know that was one that I was missing for a while. So, stab forward with a large clock hand at random targets with a smaller clock hand. Okay. And every second emit a time blast that deals damage. Each second emitted blast becomes stronger. Okay, so I guess it just gets stronger as it goes on, but it doesn't say how long it lasts. They have a decent amount of health, decent attack, fairly good speed, but not necessarily good crit. Oh, right, and I unlocked another mode. I also haven't done endless mode. Survive as long as you can and reach the top of leaderboards. I'm not really interested in leaderboards. Or special objective. I think I'll still go with the stage mode. What do we have? Galore Bongyag. I don't have enough attack for what it recommends. So maybe I'll stay away from that. I might try... Oh wait. Level 5s, huh? Maybe not then. Maybe we'll go back to the first one and just play around a bit. Okay. So we've got one that attacks where I'm facing, then the other one is random, just like it said. But it's easier to understand now that I see it. Alright, let's see. Glow stick or fan beam? Which do I know more of? I have 2 for glow stick. There's 1 for fan beam. I'll go with the glow stick. Alright, so time bubble. Every 10 seconds, create a small time bubble that freezes targets in time, preventing them from moving or attacking. Sounds pretty good, depending on what's considered a small bubble, I guess. And then perfection. If hit points is full, increase attack speed, pickup range by 20%, also increase haste and crit by 10%. So, seems like another character that does very well if they don't take damage. Well, I suppose as long as their hit points is full. If you have a defensive item like the shield, I suppose, would still keep their hit points full. But I want spider cooking first, because spider cooking is wonderful at the beginning. Because I can just run through all the enemies. Chronicopter. Oh, I get it. Alright, increase speed and haste by 10%. If clock hands land a critical hit, gain another 10% to speed and haste. So this looks like they're another speedy character. Seems pretty good. I'm gonna get limiter though because I want my pickup range. Alright, now I suppose time bubble will be fine. Oh, if that's small, that's not bad. I should get this, so I get the achievement for that one. Area of attack by 20% increased for the main weapon. It's pretty good. And it is probably still a melee weapon. So I don't want the shades. Ow. I look away for a second and I run into an enemy. Glow stick. Unless I end up with Halu, I think I'll be okay without too much defense. just because it's the first level, and I've gotten used to it at this point. Reduce time between attacks? Sure. Alright. Let me look over here. Fan beam would be what I'm looking for, possibly. Whammy water. Music note. Maybe go for the music note in the idol costume. That might not be a bad one. Oh, I suppose I should check out their ultimate if I'm going to go for the idol costume. Oh, and there's Holo. Well, I haven't gotten it for a while, and it is fairly early in the stage, so let's give it a shot. And you do just more and more damage to everything. Okay. And it looks like it lasts quite a while. That's pretty good. Larger attacks? Yeah. Let's go for it. Because it's also pickup range. And might as well go with the elite lava. Going for the elite cooking as usual. I've got a couple of things planned out at this point. Trying to keep an eye out for the idol costume. Sure, why not? Let's see how much trouble I can get myself into. That being said, maybe I should actually pick up some healing abilities before everything gets too strong. Alright, we'll get their ability if their hit points are full, which means I definitely want something that will heal me. Like Nurse's Horns would be good. I'm not seeing it. Medium bubble. How big is a medium? Alright, so that was a small one. I don't really see a difference. I mean, maybe a small difference. But if we're going between small and medium, that's definitely not much. Alright, do I want the bandage? That wouldn't really help for keeping my health at full. Right, another glow stick. And okay. If I'm going for it, I'm going for it. Yep. Okay. Ow. Glow stick maxed out. Just run over here, grab some of this. Grab one of your skills. I'll hide in my bubble for as long as it's there. Don't do it. Well, there we go. Now you don't have to worry. Ow. Maybe I should get the bandage. It keeps giving me the bandage. Even if I lose, I get the achievement, so it's a win. That is true. That is true. Just trying to hold out for a better healing ability, though. Oh, there's a box. Using this to head back up north. Ooh, awakened. Increase damage by 50% and stun targets for half a second. I'll grab this. I forget what I was pairing glow sticks with, but oh well. There we go. Let me have a look. Glow stick and musical note, looks like. But let's do spider cooking and lava first, because they're higher levels. Well, maybe not overall. Maybe they were even up. I don't know. Try not to... Oh. Of course, as soon as I say trying not to take damage, I run right into an enemy. It's just how it goes. Hands of the clock are getting very large, though. What do we have here? Alright, let's see here. Stunning seems like a really good one. Let's just go ahead and strengthen the damage. Let's get ourselves a collaboration here. Start doing a bit of good area of effect damage. As soon as an anvil appears. There it is. Alright, so we've got a collaboration there. what I'm looking for that I know of is fan beam. Axe won't work. Fan beam, or I suppose Uber Sheep. So I'll go with that. Now I don't have to move around so much and can grab the experience from a very far distance away. That's right, I wanted the idol costume. I had forgotten that. I also want to try this out, but this is what I'm aiming for, so I'm getting that. Slow targets. That might actually be pretty good. You know what? It's worth it. Idle song. And I suppose if I have something that's increasing the amount of my special attack, I should probably get it. Alright, I'm gonna pick up CEO Tears because I like it and I don't need to target it. And I want to see if it has any more collaborations. Nope, I don't need Uber Sheep anymore. A large time bubble. Are you sure it's going to be a large time bubble? I mean, it's larger, sure. Reduce cooldown. Stay in the time bubble. Oh, that's right. I wasn't sure if I was going to get out of that very easily, but apparently I did. Oh, interesting. I didn't even see that, but I'll go for it. Oh, there's a hammer. Didn't realize I was already at level 50. So let's get this costume up to 5. And the music note, I think. Or some tears. I guess that works too. Caught in the time bubble. Little bit of everything. Max out the song. That should be a golden anvil somewhere. Soon. There we are. Idle concert. And there's another one. And we upgraded again. Special cooldown reduced by 30%. Assault stats by 50. Can only activate once per 30 seconds. That's fine. Let's go with this. More money since I've got the Palu going on. Oh. Anvil, there it is. It does attack a lot of things. At this point, I'm not really sure that her main weapon actually is doing much, but that's okay. This might be a good one for coins for moving. Although I was wanting to take some defensive. So I think I'm going to go with this. Oh, another anvil. We'll certainly make use of that. And I think the last weapon slot I want to try to save to see if I can get the curse again. Because I think I tried these two together and that didn't work. I could be wrong. Although this super one seems to be doing pretty good. Just seems like it sends out a lot of attacks. Ooh. You know what? More money is more money. Slow, or stun, or... Let's just do that. Again, I'm not really sure. Hey, there's what I was looking... +1 projectile. Okay. Kind of see it. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade this. Because it seems to be what's doing the majority of the damage. One thing I'd like to see, I'd like to see in this game that Vampire Hunter, or Vampire Survivor did, is at the end of a round, give like a statistics screen saying like this weapon did this much damage, and it's like a percentile of how much damage overall you did, just so you can kind of have an idea of how good a weapon is, I guess. Because, I mean, some weapons are just better than others. As much balancing as you try to do, it just can't really be helped. You know? Some weapons get used more than others just because they're the ones that show up first. Increase damage by 30%. That sounds good. Increase maximum range limit of chaining curses to 125 pixels. Sure. Alright, I heard something. There it is. Fire 2 curses increase the chance of chaining to 90%. And of course, +1 projectile means that you fire 3. It'll be hard on some weapons. And that's true. It would be. But still, if it were possible. I don't know. I just like... I like knowing more specific things going on. I don't really like it when things are so vague that you have to guess at what something is doing. Reduce the time between attacks by 15%. So, fire faster, sure. Oh, something else dropped somewhere. There it is. This one I actually want to replace. Slow targets and stun targets. I'm gonna swap this one out. I just like this one so much. Fire 3 curses. Each time a curse spreads, its damage increases by 10%. Hey, that's pretty good. Doesn't seem like it has a cap either. But other than the 90% spread chance. And although I can't see it all that well, I can certainly hear it bouncing around. Although I can... Oop, almost got hit there. And I keep forgetting to do this. Right. Dodge all the enemies. Don't get hit, hopefully. Nope. And walk right into him. Wonderful. Your super collab is literally buffing everything else with the special is used. Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting about the buff part of that. And that count over super collab damage, or will be the rest of the weapon. I need to remember to use it. And that's the big problem I'm having, is I forget that it's there, and then it just sits there. But at least for the next couple of minutes, I might remember that it exists and keep using it. Oh, that was a nurse's horn in that last level. Oh well. Hey, let's try again. Tons of damage. Everywhere. There's the nurse's horn. just in case I need the extra survivability. Oh, and two more right here. Actually, the explosions might have been a better one to have. Oh well. It's not the only weapon that does support lightning and curse. Also amps damage and two of the potato evolves. Okay. I do want to try to see if I can find collaborations for the potato. I just haven't been successful yet. So. And in fact, I mean, even with Hollow 5, I think I might actually get through this one. As long as I don't, you know, continuously get hit. But we'll see in a minute and a half when all the big nasty ones appear. A +8 strength. Did I just hear another anvil? I did. +10. Okay. Shall we go for a +12? Oh. There we go. +12. Stay within the time bubble. That should keep me safe. Oh. I'm out of things to get. I guess attack up. Oh, hello. There's a boss right there. Or attack up. And now we just get money from this. Okay. They're hearing all sorts of noises that I don't remember what they actually do. It looks like an item was dropped up here, so... Decrease... Probably not worth it for just a 4% damage. Although... Nah. With as much as I was successfully buffing this one, what is the success chance on this? Okay, we're just down to a 50%. That's not that bad. Oh well. Had to try. But if it's gonna keep giving me more of the... Is something making me get more of them for some reason? Maybe I should make other weapons stronger. pickup range? Gonna go with pickup range. Because I don't think I need to be faster at this point in time. Seem to be holding out pretty good. Well, I say that, but let's do that. They're getting pretty close as I was saying that. I've got a 79% crit chance. Sure, we'll go with crit chance. Oh, and they're closing in again. Nope, nope. Can't quite survive them closing in on me. Oh, I think that's another anvil. Alright, looks like we made it. Oh, again. We're at the end, where we haven't quite made it. Still have to actually defeat the boss. And I do still have Hollow 5 to worry about. Ow. More crit. Actually, I probably should have gotten a healing item. Oh well. And there we go. 15,000 from Guac? Millionaire. 15,000 from Hollow, 12,000 from the level, and another 10,000 from the bonus. Pretty good. Alright, we got a new item, injection type. Lose 5% health every second until 1 hit points remains, but gain 40% attack. Probably not going to be using that. Alright, in the shop we got another 43,000. It's probably a few good upgrades I can get. This one would probably be good. I can't afford 50,000. Alright, just a couple more in here. What looks good? Maybe I should do speed and attack up to 5. As recommended for some of those other levels. And give them a try. Alright. Rene, you said. I don't know which one is Rene. Is that this one? Because you said I was missing one here still. So I guess let me try this one. Blue silver hair. Alright, I think it's that person, but let me just double check here. Blue silver hair. That's Shion. Blue silver? I'm guessing it's this one. Let's go ahead and try this. It's a 1 in 3 chance, but I still get Ollie. And Ollie. Okay, so this one is Rene. Are we going for Ollie again? Oh, we got Rene. There we go. Pavolia Rene. Also missing Choco, the horned girl. Yep, I did remember that. So in this one, and then Ayame. I don't know if I had Ayame. I might have. Shion. Minato Aqua. And Aqua again. Shion. Couple more tries. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. There we go. Choco. Yuzuki Choco. Alright. And then we're just missing two. So one on the top and middle. Guessing that is... Where is it? The purple-haired girl in the middle. A few more tries. All right, keep going. Okay. And last try. Oop, didn't mean to skip it. Lots of painters. Although, I do have tears. I can just get them. Luna Hoshinova. Oh, and they're colored in if I've already got them. Let's get them. There we go. And then one more. It was... Looks like Hachama, okay. I don't know who Hachama is. Guessing, like, I don't have enough tears there or there. I guess if they're in here, they're all colored. Not enough tears. Not enough tears. Oh, wait. I have enough in here. Maybe one of these? Oh, I've got all of them. Gen 1. Alright, so in here. We'll have to try after the next round. Okay. Alright, so I increased my abilities up to 5s. We'll try for Hachima. Let me see here. Is there a random? I wouldn't mind trying a random. Oh well. Crescent. I suppose Luna makes sense. Crescent moon, throw a spinning crescent in an arc in front. Transform in the true moon goddess form. Let's give that a try. 70 hit points, so slightly more than average. 1.1 attack, fairly average, a little bit faster, and not necessarily a crit character. So we'll try stage mode. And we'll try stage 4. Okay, so kind of like a boomerang. Seems pretty good. Oh, that one seemed to have a weird arc that time. Let's re-roll and try and get a weapon. Axe, crit damage plus, or idle song. Let's go with the axe because it's enchanted. Alright, Hoshinova and Buna. Gain Hoshinova buff. Increase attack by 20% if taking damage. Hoshinova becomes Muna for 5 seconds, reducing damage by 15% instead. Okay, so it's an offensive buff, but if you get hit, then it's temporarily a defensive buff. That's kind of cool. Oh. And again, oh. A lot of enemies. Lunar construction. Targets may drop lunar blocks. At 5 blocks, Muna creates a lunar rabbit, which explodes on nearby targets, dealing 300% damage. If Lunar Rabbit defeats a target, gain special meter. Now that's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll go with that. Although, the book is right here. That's an easy collaboration right there. That might be better until we're in more of a survivable position. There are quite a bunch of enemies here. And Moon's song. Every 10 seconds, Muna sings to create a small moving orb of music that draws targets in, slowly dealing 100% damage per half second. Sounds interesting, but they are skills, so they will be back fairly often. So I do want to get a weapon instead. Especially since it targets enemies. And I'm still trying to find more collabs with it. Other than the spider cooking. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go for the defensive option. Not usually what I do, but this is one of the new stages, so I want to try to get through it. Hopefully on the first try again. And you know what? While I'm at it, there's a chicken feather right here. Why not? Although I suppose don't stop moving. I suppose it'd be better to do this. Ooh, these guys are fairly tough already, though. Alright, let's try that. Oh, that's kind of cool. It pulls them in and pulls them away. Nope. Keep moving. Kind of want to get the potato because I haven't paired it up with anything yet. Sure, why not? Ow, ow. Oh, we've already got a boss showing up. We'll strengthen this because we've already got like 5 weapons. Let me see. Okay, your glow stick still does have 2, so it's less likely to have a 3rd. Let's go with the cursed one again. This may be another one of those times where I only get 1 collaboration, but I'm trying different combinations. Oh, medium moving orb. So probably not that much larger than what it has already done. Still, that seems fairly big. Right. Upgrade the main weapon since I haven't been. I'll grab this and do it again. More damage. Wonderful. Oh. Ow. And we'll get the 3rd skill active since all 3 of these skills are here. Oh. 3 items. They're all items I have, so I'll just take all 3. That's wonderful. Yeah, we'll go with the axe. Oh, what was that? Was that the moon rabbit? Looks like a wind-up robot or something. Alright, let's get a little bit more defense because this is definitely a bit difficult. Oh, hello. You go away. Quit healing everyone. Ow, ow. I mean, it's just the shield, but still, ow. And this one's got a red aura. Wonder what that does. I mean, he's running toward me, so I'm guessing it's a debuff. Oh, hello. You suddenly started moving quickly. Oh, and I haven't, I haven't tried this out yet. Okay. Increase attack size and travel distance. That one lasts pretty long, too. It didn't defeat the boss, but that's okay. Didn't take much more afterwards. Although the rabbit appearing right next to me, again, just like with Ina, makes me think that I'm right next to an enemy and about to get damaged. Ow. enemies coming in from all directions, making it a little difficult to maneuver. Oh, but there's one of my favorite stamps. Let's see. We're not very far along there, so I'm gonna go with my main weapon and try and see what this looks like when it is fully upgraded. Alright, this is my favorite one, so gonna do that. We'll get more axe. Try to focus on axe and book, but we'll see. See what happens. Book. Axe. And tears. Oh, and now we've got zombies everywhere. Alright. Run away, no! Ow. That hurt. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, well. Still don't think I'm gonna make it, but every 5 hits creates a full moon. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't think I moved fast enough to get away from all of this. Yeah, I'm just barely faster than what it recommended. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, this one's a little more difficult than the last one. I'm guessing I'm not going to make it past the 10-minute mark, but I wouldn't mind making it to the 10-minute mark. Also, I'd like another chicken feather before I get overwhelmed. Ow. So I suppose I should be picking up all this experience. Ow. Ow. Nope, nope, there we go. Alright, that has a few more enemies in it than I can take. Although, gained a couple more coins. So let's see if we can get the last person. Where were they? Right here. Only 2 tries. So it should be about a 50-50 chance. Aki, and one more. Aki again. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there, though, for the night. It's getting close to 6 hours that I've been playing this. A very fun game. I really enjoying it. Also, I just realized that the character on the screen is the boss of the second round, or at least looks like it. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but okay, it is. Interesting. I like that they added so many things like that to this. Definitely gonna keep playing this next Wednesday, so look forward to that for sure. And the JP branch main event. Okay. Tons of references I'm seeing or learning, I suppose. But yeah, definitely gonna be playing this through as much as I can. Let me take a quick look around. So it's only missing one character. So next time I will be trying to play more different characters, getting a variety, of course. Maybe trying to get some of those last few achievements that give items. I'd like to do some of this as well, but I don't know. I mean, is this part as interesting? I know just relaxing fishing would be nice, growing plants, but this kind of seems like more of a in-between games type thing. So I don't know. I definitely like to take another look at this area again, just because it seems like there is so much to do here as well. And of course, food buffs. So I need to do fishing and harvesting some plants to be able to do some extra cooking. And of course, getting better fishing rods. Decoration is decoration, I suppose. But yeah, so I do plan on not necessarily 100%ing the game, but definitely taking another 6-hour play or something. Because it's fun, I'm enjoying it. Looks like you guys are enjoying it. So, look forward to that this next week. And then tomorrow I'm going to be playing a little more Starfield. I don't know if people like Starfield at this point. I like it, but I am a Bethesda game fan, so, I'm enjoying it enough that I like to play it. And if it turns out that people aren't really interested in it, then we'll see. But that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Anyway, hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll talk to y'all next time. Have a good night.